can feel it coming, caught inside a wave. Save yourself, get out of here, 'cause I won't turn around away. Chasing through the color, there's something in the water now. All I ever wanted. Chasing through the color, there's something in the water now. I can taste it. All I wanted was trust. Once again, chasing through the color. Blood is in the water now. The adrenaline rush. Oh, chasing through the color. Blood is in the water now. I can taste it. I can feel you. I can taste it. I can feel you. All I wanted was trust. Once again, chasing through the color. Blood is in the water now. The adrenaline rush. Oh, chasing through the color. Blood is in the water now. I can't stop the change. Tell me, can you feel the fire? 'Cause if so, I'm sorry it's too late. Chasing through the color, there's something in the water now. All I ever wanted. Chasing through the color, there's something in the water now. I can taste it. All I wanted was trust. Chasing through the color. Blood is in the water now. The adrenaline rush. Oh, chasing through the color. Blood is in the water. Fingertips, neon lips, love like this, it don't exist. But here I am, covered in you, what can I do? I cannot do the way I feel by you. Never knew I was capable of staying up late, 'cause I'm so drunk on you and I. Sleep never comes, and it's such a rush. You're waking me up, yeah, I'm stuck on you. Don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's kinda crazy what you do. Feeling too good to be true, too good to be true. Never been caught up in my feelings. Got my heart swinging from the ceiling. So don't you tell me that you're leaving, 'cause I've never been so caught up in my feelings. Feeling so good with you. Caught up in my feelings. My feelings. Caught up in the feelings with you. I'm stuck on it.
Okay, right. Hello, hello. Let's switch that over. So I don't really know what else like we've actually got to do at this point, because we were like, we found out what we need to know. We know that Musa is innocent. We know who did it as well. So it's like, at that point, do we just chill?
Hey, I have an idea. Get together a few friends and we'll wrestle.
Good idea, but Grozov has forbidden such things.
Don't be daft. If anything, we'll say we're training.
Well,
Come on. Otherwise, we'll shit ourselves out of boredom.
all right, I'll try to find a few men.
Great. Then come and see me. See you next time. Take care.
God bless. Best of luck to you.
Like, really, I don't actually know what we could be doing at this point. Because we prepared to defend Musa at trial. Like, I'd say we're prepared. Like, other than that, so we get 2 in-game days. Like, we found out what it is. Is there really anything else to it at that point? Can we just go straight to cats and say that we think we know who did it? Where the fuck is cats? His cat's gonna be like over. Where the fuck is cats? What's our food like? So I'm like 99% sure if I attack one of these, it'll be game over. Oh!
Mary heaven!
So it's only important characters.
Show your stuff.
I'll take that wine.
Is there a named character around here? Archer, Greg. Right, what about you? He looks like he looks like he could be.
You haven't a chance! No chance! You deserve it.
Okay, I won't try and kill them this time.
Fuck. Whatever.
I can just leave. I'm a little bit surprised, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the whole place would be kind of like on lockdown, not just Musa.
But this may not be the right. You are quite right.
Oh look, Musa dead. I won't let us do that, of course.
Now you're gonna die! And don't you dare show your face here again!
He is not very friendly.
Bit chilly.
Oh my god, an early stream. Hi, Ali. Hi. I managed to do a stream at the Ali appropriate time. What am I doing? Wait, what do you mean? What am I doing? In game? In life? Both? Oh, is the Satsuel Pro? Okay, well, it's stream over that. I'm kidding, dude. How you doing? In the game. So what's happened is Musa also basic. I'll go and like show the dudes because currently I'm just emptying my inventory because I have way too much stuff. Where's my horse? My horse also has a fuckload of stuff. So yeah, so in game, what has happened is, where the fuck am I? Oh. So,
Damn it.
this man here, fuck. I can walk around here. This man here got stabbed. And And so Musa, this Sawbones, so he got stabbed, and the Sawbones was healing him. And when he went to heal him, so what he normally does is he normally gives them wine. To sort of like help with the pain. And so he gave him wine, and then he started fucking dying. And we're like, oh my God, what happened? What happened? And then people are like, oh my God, Musa killed him. Musa killed him. And so now Musa is under watch here. This man, they believe that he's guilty for killing him.
You're a dead man.
And then Musa was like, oh, we need to work out what happened.
There's usually someone here. Why is he not here now?
What?
Could
Why do you think he's
around
not?
here somewhere? Hey,
Who?
are you there?
Is he wondering where the fucking Sawbones is? So we looked at this dude, and one of the things he had was you can actually visibly see his nails are kind of fucked. And then on an inspection, he had like warts, and he also shit himself, and he also threw up. And those two things are signs of one of the poisons. So we looked into our book of poison, and we looked at
There's nobody here.
Kiss of Death.
Been mistaken. I'm going back.
Causes a stomach ache, skin red and blisters, bowels painfully empty at both ends.
Greetings to you.
You get spasms, and then and your nails start to break. And so this dude threw up on one end, shut himself out the other, started spazzing him in, started having spasms. And then he... And so we worked out that that was probably what happened. That man is very dead. That man is very, very, very dead. So, like, it's not he doesn't look good. He's dead. What are you doing, Step Tom? I don't know. What am I doing?
Still, it's crazy. Slicing people open.
But yeah, at least he's not sick anymore. Exactly. So I was supposed to get multiple in-game days, but I think I can just go see cats up here and be like, hey, I'm ready. Yeah. Ranch, I did not see the edit you sent me because I'm assuming you sent that recently. And my Discord, my Discord's muted when I'm streaming. I should probably try and... sort out my food and stuff. Because I imagine I'm not going to get too much time when we go into defending this dude. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know later. I'll definitely watch it after stream. Wait, where's my bed's over here, isn't it?
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry.
What's my... I should sleep a little bit more. We'll sleep to noon. New Parmesan stuffed pizza, cheesy bread, and pasta without the chicken. I want pasta with the chicken. What food do I have on me? Dried beef. Okay. I'm now doing good. Let's go. Oh, let's repair my armor first, because apparently one of them is broken. Question mark? So we're going to speak to him.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grossov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Ooh, what?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. Why would he want to? He has an infirmary full of stabbed people. He doesn't need another one.
Maybe that's exactly what bothered him. Get rid of the commander, and the troops won't go into battle, so there won't be any wounded.
I don't think you believe that yourself, sir.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
What do we want to say?
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it. But Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
There was a prize lock lying on the ground by the ammunition store. If Katz or Grozav had wanted to go inside, they'd have simply used their own key.
Is that all you've got against me? In case you hadn't noticed, there are scores of people in this camp who haven't got a key to the ammunition store.
Only one who was loitering up there at night.
All this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful, so keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not gonna take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Groschen, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
You're a dead man.
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I
Whoa.
wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time. Everything all right, Sir Steve?
Guarantee this is a theft, right?
Hey! You have
Yeah.
no respect for the dead, you thief! Surrender now!
Quick!
God, I'll fight you all. This man is invincible. What the fuck?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
I feel quite hungry!
I love it.
Victory or death!
Well, this is good XP grinding, right?
Fuckers! Haven't you enough?
Help! There's a wild dog here.
The crime doesn't pay!
Wanker! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your
Those guards
corpse on the
disappeared.
pillory.
How? What is wrong with this? I can't kill him, but I just can absolutely
Haven't you
fuck up
enough?
my reputation.
I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Mercy! I surrender!
There's no point in resisting.
But all the fighting that we did with him.
Not so fast. I've got quite a different idea about what's occurred here. Let's take it to court. They'll hear us out and decide who's in the right.
Hey,
I may not be a lawyer, but common sense tells me someone here is trying to bluff their way out of this shit. So first, you troublemaking...
Should have killed him harder. I was trying. I was trying to kill him the hardest that I could kill someone, but apparently it wasn't enough. I hate how this place is a fucking maze with like a one-way system. Ali, this is enough for you to get like this place is confusing enough for you to get lost here very easily.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold.
I hurt myself by walking on a dog. It's not my fault you were lying on the floor.
Eternal torture.
Wait, I need a buff before I go.
Greetings to you.
My body...
What'll it be?
I've heard the girl...
My girls know.
Well, I really need...
Great.
Oh, glad...
Excellent.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
There we go. Now I'm ready. I don't even need to see Catherine. Just need to wet the whistle a little, as the guard said, right? As the cat said.
Can I ask you something? There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
And do you know there's something I've wanted to ask you for a long time too?
Go ahead. I have nothing to hide.
All right then. You know, I don't know that much about you. Where are you from? What about your family?
I grew up in Skalitz. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River. My father was a blacksmith.
Was?
Was. One day Sigismund's army came, and now he's dead. I managed to escape, but my father, Ma, Bianca...
I'm sorry. I didn't want...
No, it's all right. I ran, and our master, Sir Radzig Kobyla, took me into his service. And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father, but Radzig was.
What?
I know. It's a bit complicated. Well, and here I am, in the service of a lordling who always has one foot in jail.
I reckon each of us has a cross to bear. It's just some people can talk about it, and others can't. I'm sorry about what happened to you, believe me. I mean it. But I admire you for telling me. I don't think I could have done so. Thank you.
I already told you everything about me. So what about you? Will you tell me now where you met Zizka? What brought you together?
I'm sorry, but I just can't. Please, don't take it the wrong way, but don't ask me about this.
So what do you know about Zizka's past?
I don't know what to tell you about him. After all, you can just ask him yourself, can't you?
All right. But what's it like working for him?
It's liberating. Yeah, that's the right word. It's bloody liberating. He's definitely not a bastard who would betray you for coin, if that's what you're wondering.
Good to know.
Aye, Jan is simply a man who goes after what he wants with a sword in his hand. If he ever wants to kill you, he will. But not by stabbing you in the back. Trust me on that.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlitz.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
My pizzle was certainly west.
Christ almighty. Good afternoon.
I'm supposed to report.
Finally! They sent me someone.
What's this about then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub.
Wait.
I don't need to hear.
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better.
Is there... I don't know if this is going to be a timed quest. Like, I don't know if it would be a timed quest or not. What's my indulgence is still crazy high.
Good work, lad.
I think the other dude said to go see him like after this point. Like he said, oh, the sun's setting, go see him tomorrow. So there's like some supplies or something to go out on. Cats can wait.
Jay.
Same to you.
Greetings. What brings you here so early?
Well, I'm here. Should we go then?
Let's get going then, so we're back nice and early. Here we are, youngster.
Hoi charter kia gate! Minden gate!
Kifeli! Vazok te nyomorult! Dejs! Kifeli!
Oh, this is this is where they were saying we were just gonna go and tell them that we're taking their supplies, basically. Oh shit.
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozorojato, così dödas ala kivas on parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the ass. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time?
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
I understand. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go.
I wonder if I can help
this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow.
Always pulling
and across
Pizzle,
from
Niffy.
Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above
As long as the
that.
pay's still good.
I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that?
Was he always grey, or has he started
Nobody has
greying in
lived
this
there for
cutscene?
years.
Oh, okay.
The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
Wait, was it
What?
60 an hour, or was it 60
Come
a
closer,
session?
so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way. So, food on the cart.
60th session? I was gonna say, because like, if we pull that Pizzle and it's done in like 30 seconds, 60 an hour. Am I sick? I have been sick for like a really long time. I should probably be, it's only like very minor. It's like a little bit of a cough occasionally, but but yeah, I should probably still speak to a doctor. But like, yeah, it's like a lingering cough.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Oh, come on now, Ma.
Trust father.
Oh, it's terrible having having like a never-ending cough. I don't know why it's lingering so bad. It is literally like the only thing I have. And like maybe like a little bit of some funky sinus. Hal says it's never lupus. I have lupus? Not again. I have some I have some strepsils. They don't really seem to clear it though. Sometimes.
Be quiet. Don't talk about that anymore. Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen to Pa.
Yeah, probably. GERD. Wait. If I get GERD, will I suddenly start having like a super deep voice? And then I can be like a faceless dude, even though like, no, I know. There's just been like a couple people. Yeah. GERD can change up. It can, but it's not like.
Pa will take care of us.
Corpse, yes. Was this your supplies?
That still isn't enough.
Yeah, so he started off doing scary stories. Then everyone was like, "Oh my god, he sounds so hot." And then like apparently pictures of him leaked, and then people were like, "Oh, he's not as hot as I thought. I put him on a pedestal." And then they all like started harassing him.
I'm collecting supplies for the king's men.
They're here, right next.
Very well.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really understand why people put like content creators on and like people online on pedestals anyway. No way. I don't believe you. I don't believe that they're people. Nippy, I don't even have legs. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know how much. Am I supposed to like take this stuff?
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough though.
The bot is a really fun feature. I like the random facts and the summaries are normally pretty funny as well. You can kind of like choose different ways that you want it to speak.
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
Supplies ready for the king.
I won't let them take anything.
I won't get
Just in case.
My love, please stop.
What the hell has happened?
Who else will help our son?
I don't know.
You see?
I might have been a bit late for.
Cast out all heresy. Deliver us from our enemies and guide our souls to heaven in the hour.
I might have been a bit little bit late. That's fine. I'll work it out another time if so. Wait.
Let's take a look then. I reckon. I'll try to take your bandage off for a moment so I can take... Careful.
Ow!
Oh.
Those are some deep wounds. From a sword. I can take a look at those wounds now. Your wound stinks. I reckon it's infected. It'll have to be cleaned before I dress it again. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then Let's get to... First,
Moonshine. I can do painkiller brew. Moonshine's fine.
A bit of spirits. Now I'll clean the wound. That should be enough. Now I'll rebandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts.
It hurts.
What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to... Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them, so... I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now, anyway.
That wasn't very much I got of them. Who up pulling then? Wait. Who up pulling their noble pizzle? Who are pulling their noble pizzle? I asked pulling noble pizzle. So I had a mod to skip the animation, but apparently it's like disabled. It decided it doesn't want to work anymore. So like that's really fun. What's up though, Jack? How you doing, dude? Where did he say that we put them? I shall like, because I'm going to just start doing this myself. I'm doing good. No worries, dude. I'll I'm just by some grasslands here, so like I won't go into too much. Let's just say hey. But yeah, not doing too bad here. Glad that you're doing okay. My dog is not happy. It's a cumin. I don't blame him. Do you think I can just kill the cumin? There's lots of fun to experience, though. Oh! So you can break the quest?
Slice him up! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
You got him out sweetly.
Come on! That's all I need.
Okay. So I have to like occasionally save and then like let my intrusive thoughts win. It's just something I can't help but do. Groschen. These guys have nothing and we're taking what they do have, and then here's me like, little bit of Groschen here. I'll go yoink yoink that. Come man is dead though. Goes, mate.
I'm here for the supply.
When you pass through the gate to the yard...
I hope so. Supplies. There's not much here.
I'm actually loading some of my own shit on here.
Well, that's that.
I found some.
Hand them over.
On second thought.
So what do you...
I found.
Hand them over.
On second thought.
So what do you...
I found.
Hand them over.
Here you go.
Great. Maybe you'll find some more.
Is that enough?
No.
Do you think I can just go hunting, kill an animal, and then like come back with it and be like, hey, look, they brought me so much stuff. Let's see if I can...
I found...
Hand them over.
Here you go.
That's what...
Is that enough?
Not a
Where else?
You're more work. Try looking through the barns and...
There was this one here.
Turn out well, Mother. Don't worry.
We'll just have to endure it.
Do you think I can pinch them back from him?
Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
Wait. No. I just wanted to steal it back from him and then go, hey, look all the shit I found. I wonder if that works.
What would become of us if they take everything from us? Don't worry, everything will be good again. Father will deal with them.
Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
I found...
And the...
Here you go.
Waiter, Mo.
From the villagers.
From those paupers.
The region's hungry.
I suppose you're right. You're a sharp one. I'm glad I have you with me. Get back to it, then.
Is that enough?
No! You're...
I'm really afraid it won't be enough. Don't worry, everything will be good again. Father will deal with them.
I found...
And the Mo...
Here you go.
That's what I...
Is that enough?
It looks good.
We can head back.
Good.
Are you satisfied?
You were
That's
lucky
so
this time,
funny.
peasant.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left, and we'll likely starve to death.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to piss on your grave. Form up! We're heading back to camp. Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, job done. Here's your pay. Now get lost. Are you trying to...
You think I can get my stuff back again? Is it possible? Easy peasy. Let's go, big boy. Free quest. That's what we like to see. Skill teacher. Oh, Musa.
Why is it you look, you know, different?
Me? All of you in this country are strange. I've traveled the world over, but there were never people so...
Pale?
Limited. With medicine, physics, and astronomy burned together with Rome. In short, you are barbarians. Though kind-hearted barbarians.
Tell me about your travels. About those big cities and the people living there.
Well, for example, people in my world are educated. Not like in yours. And education is the greatest wealth there is. So what would you like to learn, my friend?
Ooh.
Where did you learn everything?
In many places. A real scholar must know the world. But I learned the most in Timbuktu, in my country.
What's it like there?
The foundation of education is to learn how to read and write, so that you can study the Quran. You can get this foundation in one of our mosques. There were originally 2, but after I left, I heard they built a 3rd. If you want to continue your pursuit of knowledge after that, You would have to find a teacher and study in his private library.
Let's go.
I'd like to learn. A fine idea, and that's why I don't give out. And what's stopping you?
And couldn't you be?
I don't have the time or the patience for that, my friend. But I can give you a few tips. Now, pay attention.
Yeah, I can get my Groschen back. So I have 7,800.
Don't worry. You're not going to die.
Fucking what? I'm fucking tired. And on top of that, fucking hungry.
Now. It's nothing too bad.
Where does he fucking store my...
See you soon.
I'm just going to clean it for you.
What in the name of prison pockets?
You
Where is my money? I hate how Rob also is like something that doesn't always work. How the fuck is my victim catching me? The victim is fucking dead on the floor.
Not this again.
Greetings.
So we can leave the camp then, I guess?
All right. The son of the deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kryle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes! What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Said let's await.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with this.
I'm gonna say, then I wonder. Oh, woo!
Let him have it! I feel quite hungry!
That's the second time, man.
You want to try me? You got him! Next!
Was Jan? Okay.
No, you don't. We'll kick your asses.
Unconscious.
You got him!
Lepiej będę miał na oku każdego, kto się zbliży.
Hey, Jan. Good nap.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
But you probably would have done the same.
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine. At the estate of the Duke
Wait,
there.
Ranch, is that you left
Trusted.
7:30 in the morning
Not only a
and got
warrior,
home 8:20 at
but
night?
also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
Well, no. Oh, your pizza! Of course. Okay. What the fuck? It took so long
How
then.
did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que
I
vous
just
étiez
realized
chez
you were
mon
talking
roi,
about the pizza.
I went to Kettenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Broswig. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A
That's
good house,
shitty,
mon ami.
then.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Sucks a lot to have to wait that long. I haven't ordered from this Chinese place, the Chinese takeaway that I do really like. Since the last time I ordered, it took like an hour and a half to arrive because for some reason the person delivered it to a house that's not mine.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Courage.
My God! Ah, the simple joys of life, eh, pal?
How have you been getting on?
Well, I finally got my shit together. A nice, big, solid one.
Oh, God.
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off onto his arse?
You're not the only one. After what he did to Samuel's people.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rabos. He chased us off like rabbits, the fucker.
How could von Burgov have found out about our meeting in Rabors? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it out. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, Well, we'll never know now.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
In case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
Devil.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That was a great
water
line,
under
to
the
be
bridge now.
honest.
I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only
It was
then
very
can
unexpected.
you really learn what a person is like.
Why did he call you fuckhead?
I'd like to learn...
And why not? I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit... I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slipping. Aye, if you do it. And... Good, good. You could be
Sound
bloody
right.
damn good. If you...
I'd like to learn...
Where's that?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'd like to learn...
You got that one?
Fine.
I always have to bring him wine if I want him to teach me anything.
What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff, but I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God, I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
She has a whole lot of plot, Ranch.
What'll it be then?
I want to buy wine.
Show me...
Wait.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'd like to look.
You got that one?
All right.
Ready.
Hmm.
I want.
All right then.
I've not even put my hands on a heavy weapon, like a mace or anything. I'm just learning from fucking speaking to people.
I'd like to learn.
You got that way?
All right. You can ride a horse.
Yes, no. All right then.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Foy.
So, she is one of our romance options. As well. Although I will likely romance the other romance option.
And what can I get for you?
I'm gonna have a nap in someone's bed. Easy peasy. Oh, you got all Silent Hill-esque out here.
Ah, Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
Oh well. Now just this.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
Zizka will never allow you to do that. Von Berghoff is worth too much.
Fuck Zizka then. It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
I too want to get revenge on von Berghoff.
For tricking you two?
Aye, for that too. But to put it bluntly, someone has to stop him. He betrayed the king, and he should hang. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
So this is it then. We gonna fucking. We're gonna go.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
Oof. What a oof, Smith.
All right.
Fine.
I'm back.
In the evening, I'll assemble the men.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
Napoleon, you're on problems. Yeah. No more problems. It's a quick solution.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're going to get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't
Oh,
stay
look
in
at
Malachov
Zizka's
forever.
scar on his face.
So tonight.
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka.
Zizka?
You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
Yeah,
I
Zizka.
believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubienka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malachov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this
Yeah, we got the
time,
fucking
we've got
finger of God.
artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbess, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad.
Easy.
Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malachov before the cock crows.
Nighty-night.
The fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be.
Can't help anyone anyway.
What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
So this is the village in front of there.
How's this gonna end? God, this is hell. You gotta get away.
Quick, men! He's coming like a fire! Let anyone go who's running for the forest! Fuck!
What do you mean, get the...
Flee! Save yourselves! Run into the woods!
Run!
Mary, Mother of God! Have mercy on us!
You won't die! Just run! Get away!
Let's go! Everyone to me! Come on,
I
men.
saved like 2
After
people.
me. Come on! Over here!
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
Aye. The village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for von Berkhoff. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berkhoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
The thing is, if we tried to talk him out of it, I think it would have still just gone the same way. Also, I really like that the fire effect is in the menu. Like, that's a really cool thing.
Later, not now.
But yeah, I guess we got to kill like, we got to free like a few people. That's about it.
To your position!
We're under attack! It's a
Let him have it!
Oh, Ranch, I think while you were gone, maybe, I got the, I feel quite hungry war cry twice.
You finished now, you shit.
Bring it, fellas! I'll be quick! Come on, men. I'll come in. Everyone, follow me.
I mean, the best bit was the both times were legit because I don't have that mod on anymore.
Everyone, now follow me.
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
Feel quite hungry.
Hey, Samuel.
Necafre and Khan. Hurry. That is a good place.
Thank goodness for the follow button in this area.
Yeah, there. Necafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment. Hans?
What? Stop messing about and come on.
Atter?
Zajmij się swoim ptaszkiem.
You go first.
Thanks.
And look out for the guards. The worst part. Let's hope the fire doesn't spread to the castle.
You fucking suck as a guard.
Brace yourself! Everyone here!
Ow,
For
fuck.
glory and carnage!
Wait, there's someone fucking behind me.
to open that gate.
It's fine, we can get rid of these easily.
O kurwa! Zasrańce jebane!
We're being served to them on the platter!
Oh, that went really high, what the fuck?
What is that Kubienka doing?
Dobry day. It's like a shooting range here.
Damn, can he dead?
Hello?
Twoja baba jest...
What the hell is going on? Jesus Christ, protect me!
Adam! You won't get away with that, bastard!
What the hell is going on?
Fucking hell.
Oh, fucking hell.
Take cover!
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time. We're all out of time. Let's go. Forward! To the top!
And now, let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Attack!
You in a flash! No, you don't.
For the cross! For God's will! God!
Ah! I love that. I love that war cry.
For glory and carnage! God!
There's still archers in the tower!
Everyone,
Let's go, men! Clean things up here!
Not finished
Sam!
yet.
Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Come on, Henry, there's work to do. Up here, fast.
All right, what do you want?
You fucked up with that bridge!
It wasn't my fault.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Oh god, shit.
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Barkov? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all
I don't
gain.
trust him.
Ensure peace and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant...
2 weeks? Ah! No, I'm scared of 2 weeks. What the fuck? No!
Oh, that last shot. It nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that...
I love that just like gossiping about the fucking cannon while shit's going crazy.
You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Oh, look at a little smile at us.
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
What do you mean, is Henry going to become a nobleman? Henry is the son of a nobleman. So, like, technically he is already a nobleman. Well, so... God. Sassy, you've been so in and out of it. So, Satsu, this dude, Radzik, is actually our dad. Our mum is actually our mum, and he's our dad. The blacksmith, Martin, agreed to, like, treat us like his kid. So yeah, we're a bastard child. I like how the game is like, hey, I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit. Gives us the option to just like fucking ride out after them. Or we can loot every corpse and get a good chunk of money. They won't actually let us go anywhere around here. All right, fair enough.
Easy, easy.
There's gonna be a fucking ambush here. Where do we have Marigold? Yeah. Is there not an ambush here? What?
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Go.
I might actually just walk this way just to fucking explore half of the map that I haven't explored yet.
Quick. Quick. Go. Quick. Go. Quick. Ka.
really would just prefer to run straight there, though.
Just a bit further. Quick. Quick. Go.
I don't know why I had to use my just a bit further. I have so much stamina on the horse.
Whoa. Quick. No. I shouldn't leave now.
Oh, really? That's fucking leaving? That's dumb. Why is half the map surrounded in a fog of water? If it's like not even half the, like, all of this is I shouldn't leave.
Go. Quick. Go.
I thought I was missing.
Whoa.
Oh, it's just rock. I thought there was like a face in there then. Yeah.
Quick. Quick. Quick.
As long as I don't hit my head on a tree, I'm good. It's kind of nice to travel properly rather than fast travel sometimes.
Go.
Little town here. I'm just going to follow this path and that should take me up there and clear like a bunch of it.
Whoa.
Although let's get our stamina back first.
Go. Go.
Would you like to hear why I like a dull knife? Go on then.
Go.
Right, so we're now at Suchdo.
Quick.
And it didn't do anything to you because it was dull.
Nice and slow.
Oh, for fuck's sake! No! I got all the way here and then hit my fucking head! God damn it! Fuck! Oh, for... oh, my God's sake! Oh! Oh, God.
Saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Aye! Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the Kenner.
I cannot what?
The Kenner. That,
Jesus fucking Christ, Ranch. Oh my God.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
You're terrible, Ranch. So we gotta wait a day. He said we'll go and see what he says tomorrow, right? So I guess I don't really want to go too far, but I guess we can stay kind of near, maybe do some stuff here around if we want to. Naboo, hello, hello. Thank you for coming in with the raid, Naboo. How are you doing? You're playing Fortnite? Oh God, Fortnite. When I looked, you were playing... When I looked before, you were playing... What's it called? Phasmophobia. They're serving up hot takes on everything from cigarettes to Christian energy, all while keeping it real with their IBS journey. Expect stinging, shenanigans, and maybe a little bit of stinky. Yeah, if you're gonna go into Naboo's stream, expect him stinky. Fucking IBS journey and a bit of stinky. Oh God, I'm dying. Oh, God. Oh, that actually killed me. Oh, oh. Rosa? No? We can't speak to Rosa. Rosa, why won't you speak to me? Rosa. Oh, run.
Give up. All right, all right.
I wasn't gonna... I was just gonna fuck Rosa, but I think I can fuck Rosa and Catherine. Because I believe Catherine and Hans are the only exclusives.
You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in the time, and if I don't...
Restraint, you think you can just give me an excuse? Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which, he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not going to go to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened. Naturally.
Do I just have to wait for Zhishka then? Trying to fuck you, Ranch? No! Tits McGee! Huge plot. No, I know you know. I know you are, I know you are, Ranch. I just want an excuse to say Tits McGee in huge plot. Have you made the gay sex yet? No, so the gay sex is the gay sex is what's it called? Hans is an exclusive romance. And I turned down Hans in the beginning because I hadn't seen who I wanted to fuck yet. And since there's two, the Hans and Catherine are exclusives. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. I just wanted to be homophobic. You got it. At least you understand, honey. If there was a polyamory
What
mod,
brings you here?
I would pick
I beg your-
Hans
I'm
If it's
and
you'll have to
Catherine.
ask.
I beg you, I'm asking because
If it's mercenary work, you'll have to ask elsewhere.
Why does she look like she's got
I
lip
beg your
filler?
pardon. I'm asking because
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
I beg your
She
pardon.
does look like she's got
Could
lip
you tell me
filler,
what's new
doesn't
around
she?
here? I'm asking because I've.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
I beg your pardon. I'm asking.
If it's, you'll have to ask elsewhere.
I beg you. I'm asking.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with
Do people
you.
just look like that? Okay. It does kind of look like lip filler though, right? I'm not like just being crazy.
Reasons I'd.
Can we?
What did you have in mind?
Let's fight.
Good.
I want to.
Get ready. Defend yourself.
Enough. Enough. You win.
Now that's what I call an opener. Oh, God.
I can try.
I am crazy, but okay. IBS Jenny shared. The bot is like obsessed with a Naboo's IBS. Oh God.
Is Von Berg?
Not yet. We need...
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success. But I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
You can't get over that burned-down village, can you?
The devil was acting like a common butcher. How can you have any respect for him?
The devil likes killing a bit too much. But he did what he had to do. Time was at stake. And so were our very lives. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret
Unlike
it
Satsu's
sorely.
knife. No one just speak to me. Rosa just looks at me. Hans just looks at me. Otto just looks at me. I'm going to bed. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Burning the village down is going to remind us of fucking... Like, we are literally in the position that we hated being.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Bit Sin City-esque, isn't it?
Sir, I need my shoes repaired. Certainly.
I can repair things. I'm really good at repairing. I repair really good. Look at me repair really well. Look at me repair. Oh, I don't have any more armor kit. Fuck. Where did that bloody knife come from? And that's not me saying like bloody knife, like bloody hell. The knife was called bloody knife. Do I want a cookie? Yes. What the fuck, Ranch? Why would you offer a fat man food and not provide it? The ranch giveth, the ranch taketh away. Okay, well, I'll allow it if you ate it. That's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
That's me right now.
Is Von...
Not yet. We need to...
God in heaven, you'll see.
Rosa is packing. So yeah, I thought Rosa was a I thought Rosa was like a locked character where you had to pick if you picked her you couldn't pick anyone else. But I believe Rosa might not be exclusive. I think she's just a fuck.
I'm freezing. Why is it so cold in here?
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
Ooh.
I can't hear.
Satsu has his own box of cookies. It's fine. That man, is regularly to be found with a cookie. I'll be fucking doing some games with Satsu. Or Aeon, I'll be right back. I just want to go grab a cookie. Alright, no worries. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go grab a cookie. Alright, catch you in a bit. Oh, I'm just going to go grab a cookie. Am I not already in?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Why is the quest? Do I need to go see von Berghoff now? Ice cream. Oh.
Whoa.
If Tasha was awake, she would be she'd be like, ding dong, hi, ice cream.
Is von Berghoff's intel?
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborsch.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards, So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Luthard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
There was a choice to be made. I had to really quickly go fish now.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir
What is that,
Otto?
Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who?
Not Musa.
Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears! Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Let's go. The calling people retards was what they did in 1405.
Aren't we making a mistake?
What do you think of the deal with von Berghoff?
I don't care about von Berghoff right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me there? I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
The devil may have been born a noble, but he chose to become a dirty robber baron.
But it clearly made an impression on von Berghoff.
I think it was the fire at Malashov that got him. I expected you, of all people, would try to put a stop to it.
We were running out of time. What would I gain by arguing with him then and there?
I don't know. Maybe those poor peasants would still be alive. I thought that bloody massacre in Skalitz taught you what evil looks like. And I'm really surprised you approve of devil's ways now.
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov, he'd be proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me that von Berghoff even lived to see that council.
But you can't really blame Sam. If you were in his place, you'd see red too.
Whatever. Someone like him has no business threatening a noble's life.
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you keep defending that madman?
Well, he's the closest thing to a brother that I've got.
You don't even share any blood. Even I could be your brother in that case.
A nobleman and a dung grubber, brothers? Impossible.
All right then. But try to understand, he simply went too far. Von Berghoff will remember that well.
Hans said that we could potentially be brothers if we looked at it in that way. Oh my god, how do I fuck Hans? He suddenly made it way hotter.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Rutard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Rutard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
God, is she going to start being like that? Something else I've got to go take care
Here
of.
we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens,
she's not gonna
you
like
stay
that.
behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
I mean, we've literally just gone straight. She could have just told us to go
Startled
straight.
me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my God!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
I was a silly... She's so, like, prim, proper, and formal, and then she says something like that. I don't really think that I don't know.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an
Wait. That... No, I'm trying to do... Right. Is she waiting?
There's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
Okay, it's interesting to get to hear the other voice line as well. Is she going to be a silly goose again and ask about... You know, that's so, like, unserious. I was a silly goose for asking.
Oof, that startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
We were lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Oh my god. That line, 10 out of 10.
Damn, I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No,
Well, so what?
that may be so, but
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
don't worry though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
Nah, it's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov.
But we don't even know who they are or how many are here. They might be harmless cripples, but they could also be a pack of cutthroats.
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back and wait for them to die of old age?
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
When they say, right, hang on a minute. Because when they said fucking, when they said it's not safe,
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
we can leave there.
Look at all this. They're active, Pa. We must.
So you want me to get rid of...
Don't you worry. Do you see this ivy? I bet that if I climb...
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
There's someone there.
Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Don't fuck yourself. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Me too.
What do you want?
I'll beat you to a pulp, fire.
You want to try me? You can't stand up to this.
Oh.
Fucking die already.
Are you all right?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Strong marigold. For fuck's sake.
Oh, what a mess.
You want to try me?
Oh my goodness! Hello, hello! Everything is coming with the rain! Fight, 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 fight! We pulling all the Pizzles! Hey, what's up, Nifty? Welcome back as well. Oh my goodness! How are you doing? How was the stream? Were you doing some comp? How much Groschen? Whilst you were gone, I made 7,029 Groschen. That was all that was everything made whilst you were gone.
If you open it yourself, what's that sound? Are you right in the head? Ah!
Can you die, dude?
Death! I feel quite hungry!
The best line!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
I feel quite hungry. I love that line though. Oh my goodness. See, Niffy, you were saying about me joining the two of you for Overwatch and or Marvel Rivals with the other Brit. But I probably won't make the comp session any better. I will probably make it worse.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore.
Oh,
People
yeah.
behaving like animals in here.
Oh, yeah, of course. Lethal Company. Seth, did, I was like, oh, so I need to make sure to, like, add you so that you can send the list. And then I was like, oh, maybe it's just, maybe it's just your name. And I went, I don't know if this is just a random person or not. I'm gonna like remove the friend request. And then You sent it? It was you. Okay, thank fuck. I sent it, and then I was like, this could just be a random person. Okay, no, right, because I typed Saphira in, and it just sent a friend request without the 13, and I was like, oh god, no, that's actually a random person. And then I tried, and then I was like, right, add the 13 next to it. I'm like, and I was like, I don't even know if this is the right person. So I was gonna, like, when you add someone on Discord, it's like, oh yeah, you can wave to them. And I was like, I can wave. And I'm like, fuck, I don't know if this is actually you. Well, bruv, you judging me harshly. What the fuck? Kiss my teeth. So, no, sorry, I gotta make the actual noise. Oh my goodness. It's me. I know it's you. Sucking your teeth? It's, like that. It's like Roadman disappointment. And Echo, I'm planning to do the romance option. So you said shit disturber. I don't know why my fucking brain read that as like completely added letters to it and read it as shit distributor. Just the local shit distributor, just going around, shit for you, shit for you, shit for you, shit for you. You might be that kind of degenerate. Smart, I know, Echo. I'm gonna make a new server for Lethal with People since my Twitch Discord is rips. Since me and Paddy had it together. When you find a room and leave. I mean, shit distributor is it's no longer crop dusting. That's a fart distributor. Not when I do it. Oh God.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
Oh, my helmet's off!
But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer.
Wait. The poo... Wait. Castle crashes? Hey, yo, yeah. Where did you get this of me? What the fuck? Where? I didn't send this to you yet. This is the poop distribution system. Smith, you are definitely one to see a link and click it. Got off my security. What the shit? I'm gonna be a terrible old person, Smith. What's that? What's that? You're a Nigerian prince who needs my money? You need just £1,000 to unlock your funds? Okay. Oh God. Wait, after 25, I just can't eat anything without shitting like crazy? Oh, that sucks for you. Like, I think I would actually be pretty disappointed if I was lactose intolerant. I don't even think I have like milk that much. Yeah, like I don't have milk that much, but wait, it has a HD option. What's Oh my god. I can see the shit in HD. Let's go. Niffy, we'll send you £1,000 to unlock the funds. Oh god. Whenever I think of like people talking about Taco Bell and stuff, I think of fucking what's it called? Oh no, it's Chipotle. I had to fucking search South Park remove bloodstains for this. Hey Glocks, hey Niffy, what? Quantum Suicide? That's a game. It Stop looking at all my bookmarks. We'll go back to poop. We're going back to full screen poop. We're actually going to go to MP4. Picture in picture? What the fuck? Yes. It's okay. I don't normally get many new people. So maybe they might see the poop. See, this is perfect. Oh my god, I'm just distracted by the poop. I can't focus. I can't focus. I have to get rid of it. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to move on. Oh my god, yes. We can give the horse Taco Bell, and then it'll go like so fast. It'll be the fastest horse in all the land. To be honest, with my bookmarks and stuff, I haven't updated them in a really long time. And they normally just get moved around and rotated when I've wiped my PC.
All right. If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I
These
haven't given it
spectacles-
much thought yet.
These spectacles give me plus
wanna get your
5
hopes up.
smarticles.
That too. But if you actually do rob the Royal Mint, we'll also be suspects. We'll have to flee from here.
My, I had to wipe the poop away from my stream. I didn't wipe it with more poop. Although, there was more poop coming when I was farting. Night, night, Niff. Sleep well. Thanks for coming in and shit talking.
Possibly for good.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice. But there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
Let's go! We've done everything right. Her book is there. Her book.
You'll be all right.
Henry could have at least washed himself rather than like trying to bed her with shit on his forehead.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro.
Fuck!
Forward, Sir Knight.
Henry does know a little bit of Latin. Yeah, they, in the big romance scenes, they don't hide it. Rosa talks in her sleep. You wish you knew Latin. She fucking just talks Latin in her sleep.
It's the morning already. Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now.
No, look, I'm all clean. I'm not even covered in shit. Look at that. Look at that. Look how clean I am.
I should go and have a look.
I have so many questions of what cleaned me off, but I'm looking all clean.
You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my power is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
And what if your pa found out about us?
What exactly would he find out about?
That his daughter is no longer, entirely chaste?
Someone would have to tell him. It certainly won't be me, and I recommend you keep quiet as well. Are we clear?
Quite clear.
Although, maybe it won't even matter. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Oof. And go sleep off my fever. Go look with Pizzles and make sure to... Yeah, where's my 60? Also, fever. No, feel better, Saf. Hopefully you get some good rest and feel better. Echo, you don't like the beard, or do you love it? I fucked her. Let's go tell everyone.
You boy, you free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey, you listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm?
Wow, how is he not talking about a dick?
You told me to come back.
No worry, eh? Come back when they're ready.
Come back when my sausage is nice and firm. What the fuck? The bot is calling me out as well on my bookmarks.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well.
Wait.
Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just... But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head, too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
So, Echo, if am I also gonna tell you to stop eating seed oils? Fuck, am I missing out? Do I need to start like an anti-seed oil podcast? Spectacles back on. There's no dirt on them, just a little bit of blood. So we're perfectly clean now. So what I've obviously, yeah, so what I got to do is also make sure to like provide conflicting information. I'm going to like tell you that one product is like really bad, but I'm also going to be paid by another company. And I'm going to tell you that their product is really good. And their product will also have something in that I've said is really bad. That's how it works, right? Oh, wait. And what I've also got to do is pay for access to like that, one of those sites where people post research papers, but rather than posting information about meta-analysis and like, you know, things that could actually have some information, I'm going to like just read the title of something and start like reading it out and telling people it is like it's law. That's the way to do it, right? You're going to make $1 William dollars. My pinky was up to my mouth as I said that. Just so you know. What happened to my torch and my dagger? Oh, there it is. Hey, yo, need to go see this.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
Sod off. Go and bother someone else. Hey, what the—
Master Vavak is busy.
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden 5-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we could just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Pisek. Sir. So I forgot the X. Ooh, not a soul around. I feel quite hungry. Unfortunately, my Henry is quite full, so I can't just go and eat the food.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right, then. Keep your secrets.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing, but I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
Ha! There's no escape!
Damn, my gun isn't loaded.
Do it! We're gonna gut you, you whore! Go fuck yourself! You can shove that up your ass!
There we go.
What do you want?
So, if there was a Lord of the Rings reference in the game, that was wasted on me. I'm sorry. Everyone gets really upset when I say this. I've never watched Lord of the Rings. Oh! All right, then keep your secrets. Oh. Ooh. I mean, either way, kind of interesting. Because if you think about it, one of the writers probably did think about it and put it in there for that reason. I believe there's a bunch of like random references and secrets in this game as well. And some of them are just like completely some of them are like completely random. I think there's a grave with "Let me solo her" in. I think a lot of the secrets are in graves and stuff. Like I think there's more than just a few characters in them. Fuck, I took the cobweb. I didn't want to take the cobweb. Where's the key? Where is the beef? This looks like a room where it would likely be. Armorer's kit. I need one of them. This chest here? Nope. Where the fuck is this key? And why do I feel like I've just like walked past it at some point? Wait, have I? Oh, did I come up here? Did I come up here? I'm pretty sure I came up here, right? I came up here. Oh. You've seen these lines. No, I'm long on town. I know you. You stuck a fan. I had your eyes on the position for a long time. It's yours, you lying rat. I wish you were in my heart. And I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left the key. I wish you enjoyed the new title with honor. When last night, let the Italian court sink into the ground. The city choke on the monastery. P.S. Fuck you. Fuck the key. Fuck everything. You like put the key in shit. He's definitely left the key in shit. Yep, there we go. Gross.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
I don't want to lose that. That's worth so much. Good security. I don't know. I was thinking it was kind of shitty security, if you ask me.
What are you gaping at? Do you want me to beg? All right. God be with you. Thank you.
Give me house keys and shit. Okay. Well, everyone go to Echo's house. We know where the keys are. You discovered your bed? Where the fuck is my bed?
Is it healing well? Those few days. But now, people didn't stare at my scar all the time. Wouldn't even know about
it. You lose everything, but you get to go, poopy hands, poopy hands. I suppose that's worth it to you. Well, I suppose you win this one.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from my maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the
what do you
spot
think,
where
Henry?
Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now.
I've gone down there.
Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
You gotta... No, you just gotta... If you're going with Echo's thing, you just gotta get the diaper and then poop in them.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Let's go. A dish soap wouldn't be a poopy diaper though, would it? That's it, yeah. To be honest, I don't need to go and swallow anyone else's opioids.
Let us go. Ugh, that smell. Ugh. How long have they been throwing shit down here?
I just landed on his
Nearly up to
head.
my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You were scared shitless, I can tell. Ugh, that stench.
Og, see how they you got the good stuff.
Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
When Tasha like broke her neck or something, she said that they gave her like liquid morphine and she was like basically out of it.
Don't think of it. I must be seeing things. Ah! Are you mad? Tivoli!
I got rid of the looters. You don't really get much stronger than codeine often in the UK. My dad was prescribed tramadol.
It must be somewhere else.
What's the code on his Percocet?
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else.
Wait, isn't
Should be somewhere
Percocet
around
still
here. Try
like
tapping on the walls.
some of the good stuff? This looks damp.
Oh,
Does not go any
that
further.
sounds different.
So
We
has
have
to
it.
Be around here somewhere. Take a look around.
That might do it.
Come. Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business
Fucking
and brought me along as help.
Percocet
But I didn't see much.
is what all the mumble rappers sing about, right?
Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
I mean, to be honest, most things are abusable. Fucking, you get cough syrup and make leave. Narcotics abuse dependence is big in America. It's kind of a big issue in the UK as well.
I knew so.
Like, Satsu, I've told you about this before, but my doctor wanted to take me off of codeine completely because of like of how it's been getting. They've been getting way more restricted. Rubber tripping. So I don't really, because robo tripping is another name for like lean, right? I think I've heard of the phrase. Yeah. Okay. I don't really know why it's different. Although like the first time I had codeine, I used to like be properly out of it. I can take codeine and no one would know any different now. But you also build up a tolerance with codeine, and I guess that's kind of the issue. Smith, that fucking sucks, man. Oh, so it's the cough suppressant. Yeah, in the US, you need to present a license if you get med with DM now. So even literally just the like non-codeine, just that part is limited.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
that's
listen
true,
up,
isn't it?
all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right then.
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janos, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Imagine if shit wasn't all like fucked up and people didn't feel the need to like dull their senses.
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukdal. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
I'll trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Oh? What's the matter? Are you scared?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone. With Brabant.
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
Maybe.
So, that night that you and Rosa were here alone... My God! You rotting stag! Wonder you didn't bring the whole house down.
Can't you yell any louder? Some people at the other end of town might not have heard you.
Don't worry, I'll be as silent as the grave. Spill it. Exaggerate.
All right. I slept with her. Happy now?
The question is, was she happy? She's acting all virtuous, but something tells me she's just playing.
Well, she wasn't complaining. Neither was I. But it was a bit strange.
Did she scream? Cry? Laugh? Bite? Scratch? Or did she take a whip to you?
No, nothing like that. She just seemed to know what she was doing. Like it wasn't the first time.
What did you expect? That she was saving her cherry for some knobhead from Skalitz?
No, but...
My friend, a pretty young lady in a big town. I'm surprised Ruthard doesn't keep her locked up in his cellar.
Full body VR would be pretty interesting.
The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
Satsu just wants to pretend he's in an isekai.
Fell into a faint, and a good thing too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me. I'd rather forget it.
Why do I feel like she's gonna have heard us talking about sleeping with her, and she's not gonna be happy? She doesn't have any voice lines. I'm safe. So now that I've bedded Rosa, the next romance can be Catherine.
What's your impression of the Lego? How does he look?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky old codger, but he's a pretty handsome fella. It's a shame he's a clergyman.
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you, if that's what you mean.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
I'm going to reverse this to Kai. I'm actually a great hero from a magical realm. I brought her to be a normal loser in the shit world. Ah, of course, of course. Do you know, I could tell there was just something up with you. You know, you didn't seem like just the normal loser from a shit world.
Healing well. Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself. It hurt like. But now, if people didn't stare at my scar all the time,
let's fight.
Look, I can't now.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Satsu, if you want the anime series, you just have to make sure that you get Echo and Netflix original. Rosa, I was just so tired I fell asleep in your bed. How many hours until she comes upstairs and gets upset with me? I was able to just sleep fully in her bed. Where the fuck is she? Is she still just like stood outside? Oh no, she's sat here now. You know what? Why does this this game just make some of the female characters so deep? You know, from 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. I stand looking out into the city. From 6 p.m. to midnight, I sit on my bench watching the fire burn at the campfire. Or at the fireplace. Damn it, now she's asleep. Okay, so what I gotta do is just stand here and then wait for time to pass.
What about Lorette?
My words
Let's ride up.
Buono il pollo, eminenza.
I'm glad you understood.
Così così, eh?
Così così.
Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Andiamo, forza!
Oh God.
They must get away!
So it's totally successful event.
Spara!
Quick! Go! Die!
Più veloce!
Fate qualcosa!
Quick!
Più veloce!
Ci uccideranno!
Die!
Oh, that didn't work.
Più veloce!
Die! Quick! Go!
Figlio
Quick! Die! Quick! Die!
As long as I don't hit my head on a tree, we'll be fine.
Spara! Henry! Ti ucciderò! Stai attento! Ti ucciderò! Più veloce!
Quick!
Stai attento!
Ka! Go!
Più veloce!
Go!
Oh my God.
Figlio di puttana! Vieni, uciekaj! Spara!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well,
Oh,
best, don't
God.
you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not
no.
sure about
Shit.
this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know?
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. Then he's surprised.
That way!
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa fide Vergine Maria? Ho rubato un gambe! Aiuto!
Oh my God.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that. That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
He's got a fucking helmet on.
Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why? Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't
You
really
helped
work
the
out.
legate attain martyrdom.
What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
What if it's Latin?
We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
You know what? I need to take care.
We are probably moving into big quest territory. Well, at least they've said that we have more time, so I can just go and stand over Rosa and watch her sleep a few more times if I wanted.
Do I know?
Fuck!
Help!
You wanna try me?
Yeah, try this, bitch!
I give up!
There'll be no surrendering.
My God. A murder!
What are you doing about a murder? I just fucking saved you, dickhead! Oh, you get killed as well! Fuck you! Stupid fuckhead. I like that this is worth 420. You know, fucking like save his ass and he's like, oh my God, a murder! Yeah, the Twitch mobile app is very lackluster, isn't it? It's not too great. I should put this in my bed chest so that it doesn't get counted as stolen if anyone searches me.
You made a fool of yourself, more like.
You should go.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Easy, good horse.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Hey!
I use I use some of the Twitch app versions that have support for like the emotes.
I want, eh? No, you can't, you bastard!
Come on,
What's going on here?
That brick's ogling my girl!
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure of that. Look, I don't want jealous fool. Oh, I love you pair I've never seen.
Oh my god. Dude. I can't remember what's here. Grilled cheese does sound good.
But I just can't give it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop by
Odds on being able to pick lock. Oh, it's open. Fuck, I was gonna say pick lock that door.
Who is it? What's that noise?
The door's open. How is it private?
You can't be here.
What?
I just want to pay for a pizzle pool.
It didn't even hurt.
Stop looking at me. I just want to pay for a pizzle pool. Stop look. I'm not even on your spot anymore. It's open now. My pizzle pool payment. My PPP.
God, why are you all
I'm
covered
just
in
here to
blood?
make my PPP.
My body is...
What'll it be then?
I've heard the girls here can work...
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
One beer.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You're...
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
My PPP. Meaty Mary. What? I didn't get Meaty Mary?
I'm sorry. The custom... What would you like?
I'd like...
What'll it be then?
I'd like...
Don't worry.
I can't...
All right.
I'll glad...
Wonder...
This is like this is like loot
You don't
boxes.
see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
I got lousy Mary. Oh, what the fuck? I got lousy Mary. Next one, please. Next loot box.
I'd
like...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll glad...
Great.
Henry's gonna go bankrupt. Oh no, lousy Mary.
That was really something. I can't mention that at confession, but you can come back anytime.
That's from working every day.
Congrats on my crabs. Hell yeah, I've got some pets. Okay, it's giving me a different one each time. Meaty Mary's got to be next, right?
I've heard...
My God.
Well,
All right.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Okay, I've never had her before, I don't think.
When I wash... What do you want?
My body...
Certain.
Do you have... Well, I really...
Great. Excellent.
Okay.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
It was you! What? I'm looking for Meaty Mary. What do you mean you're closed? She was feeling quite hungry. What? She wasn't... Henry's feeling bad. She wasn't filled up by his sausage. Can anyone really get over that guy's fucking smelly sausage? Is it possible to do so? Meaty Mary's better than Oh. Wait. Fuck, I forgot how to get rid of auto test. Control scroll lock.
Shit on his hand.
No, that didn't do what? Someone lied. They said press. No, what's happening? That's not what they said.
Nice one.
Why is my game going so fast?
With criminals.
Show what you're made of. You.
What? How do I stop this?
To hell with you.
The executioner is looking for...
Not so fast. I've got quite a different idea about what's occurred here. Let's take it to court.
Was this before or after I started fucking them all? Uh-oh. I don't know how to stop it. Okay, well, I was gonna keep fucking them until I got Meaty Mary. But I think now I was gonna stop very soon anyway. But since we had that happen, I think we will I think we'll just call it there. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a nice rest of the night. Take care, everyone. Cheers. Night. Bye.